Give me just a second there. I wanted to check the volume of my stream, so I had it up for a second there. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope it's been a good night for everybody. I'm just wrapping up a few things here before we get started. And I have turned the music off for the moment because the Mass Effect game actually, at times, has some very good music. So, most of it, as far as I can tell, as far as I know, because I've been reading articles on Mass Effect and streaming for a while now. The music should be streamable, at least according to BioWare, the creators of the game. So we should be okay using the music from that game. Typically on most games I will play something like Pretzel Rocks, and generally that's the music I prefer to use. But after doing some homework, I think we'll be okay using using the music from this game. I will bring up the main screen here in just a moment. I just want to finish what I'm doing real quick, but I hope everybody's having a good night, and I hope everybody has had a good day. This stream is not family friendly. There is a lot of cussing in Mass Effect, and occasionally some sexual nature stuff. So for tonight, I have taken off the family friendly tag, and we are going to call this Ghostly After Dark. Typically, I will not stream games that do not fall under the family friendly tag. However, being this is one of my favorite games of all time, and I want to share it with you guys, I have decided that once a week I can take off the family friendly tag for now, and we just hang out and play some Mass Effect together. So I'm just changing my title here. And we will get going. But as you can see, the music in the background is pretty decent. If I could just do that, we should be good to go. And I will double check it. Time to bring up the screen. Hold on, guys. There we go. Alright, here we go. So let's start this game. We are in Mass Effect 1. We have just recruited a Yara, and we are now over on Theros, which is a colony. They have a bit of a geth problem, so I've been trying to solve that. Geth are a sentient race of machines, for those who do not play Mass Effect. I kind of don't want to spoil too much beyond that. Okay, I gotta take care of some of these rockets, because this is getting bad. We'll try some repairs while I'm oh, yep, I got wiped off the face of the earth there. That's funny. So that's how the game's gonna start tonight, guys. That's how the game was gonna start tonight, it seems. I'm gonna be running my mouth, paying attention to see what's going on with chat. And wind up dying. I do need to make some changes in here, though. You're not going to be able to hear anything because of the last stream that I had here. So let's see. Okay, I'm just making some changes real quick. That should be okay. I would appreciate it very much if someone in chat could tell me, when we get to some dialogue, how that sounds, and if it's too loud or too soft. It's gonna be a few minutes, though. I have to make it through this. I have to make it through this gauntlet of doom. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to tackle this? Do I want to play it safe and cautious? Alright, we're gonna have to play this safe and cautious, I think. I'm going to destroy a few at a time, and then come back, destroy a few at a time, come back. I don't usually play this cautious, but I'm also playing on a higher difficulty this go around. So, I'm being a little more cautious this time. I probably should have picked a an easy mode type playthrough for stream. But I didn't. Oop, jump sideways there. And we are good to go. A little bit of cautious there, and it worked out for us. Um, I earlier tonight I put out a tweet saying that I wouldn't stream if I didn't feel good. I'm gonna be honest, my eyes aren't 100%. Although it is no longer translating into my stomach, so we should be fine in terms of that. Whoops. There we go.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Okay, let's see.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop! They're over.
Alright. Let's see here. Should be right there.
You can't do this, John.
Somebody want to let me know how that sounds, please?
Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few
boy.
colonists.
Well, yeah, I know what that is. I need to have a little talk with it, too.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Huh.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
Uh-oh.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Whoops.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
You know,
Don't you start.
didn't mean for
People
that to
worry,
happen,
and you know
but
it.
could that happen to a
So
nicer
what
guy?
happened, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think that's the first time I've ever killed that guy,
You
too.
could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Okay. So let me explain this for people who haven't been in a Mass Effect stream before, and especially with me. You have Paragon and Renegade, okay? Typically in the response wheel, at least with the first Mass Effect games, the first three, the original trilogy, your Paragon answer will be up top, your neutral answer in the middle, and your Renegade answer at the bottom. Now, you have the same options over here on the left, but these options over here give you more information, whereas these just kind of end the conversation and move it forward.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I was reading some. I think it's funny because I was reading some interesting facts the other day, and I don't, you know. Okay, so I need to go to my. I don't usually, you know, think about this because it's, you know, to me it's not a big deal. But I was reading an article the other day. Grenade launcher. And they were talking about Shepherd, right? And the type of Shepherds that people play. And it was something like 60% play a Paragon Shepherd, where 40% play a Renegade Shepherd, or something like that.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find
So
it and
that was
transfer it
kind
to
of
OSD.
interesting.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
You know, I like how, let me find out why, that's weird. Why wasn't that an option then? That should have been an option. What the? Game be the game sometimes. Basically, what I'm talking about is I should have had the option that would have ended that peacefully without me shooting him. And the game didn't give me that option. So we wound up shooting him even though we didn't need to. But yeah, I thought that was a very interesting statistical thing that BioWare had put out about the game. There was a whole bunch of other statistics too there, but most of them I think would ruin things that people haven't seen for the first, if they've never, you know, seen or played a Mass Effect game before. So I don't really want to talk about those right now. Okay. Let's see. Back up a little bit. I'm gonna have to do this like I did the last one. Let's see. Alright, I can probably take that one out. Now I need to get. I'm not gonna be able to hit that one from here. All right, let's let the chills. Let's let the shield recharge here, and then try this again. The shield being that blue bar on the top there. Okay. All right. There we go. I don't know what messes you up more there on this one. Is it the energy weapon, or is it the rockets? All right, we need to save the colonists. So let's see. Let's save the colonists and see if we can not kill too many of them. Come on now. Why would you give me the wrong weapon to start?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Okay, so we need to be careful and leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. Finally, some action!
I do wind up killing a couple here and there. Every time I ever played this for some reason. Okay, so now we just have the colonists to deal with. We got those.
We got them all, Shepard.
So back into the once peaceful colony compound. I gotta be careful not to use grenades on these guys because I need them for the colony. Oh. Almost killed him.
Incoming!
Shields down.
I had to waste 2 there. That's not good. So I've killed 1 colonist so far. And I got 2 grenades. Let's see. Alright, now we need...
Protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
This isn't good.
Metagel deployed.
Alright, question is... Please stop shooting the colonists, guys. Uh-oh. The question is, am I gonna have enough grenades now for the rest of the colony? Trying to be careful because there are colonists if you rush around that corner. But I think these are the zombie people. Okay, so take some bullets and I should be okay.
There's a crate. It makes sense in control.
Incoming!
Shepard been hit! I think we're good, Shepard.
Alright, we should be good. So, only killed 3 of them.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your
And,
head. You can't imagine.
to be fair, Shepard only killed 1. My teammates got a little trigger happy there and killed the other 2.
Trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
as I said, not family friendly today. Lots of violence. Okay, so let's go down and talk to the Thorian, the species 37 plant creature.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
You don't say, Shepard. You don't say.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Huh. Well, he's gonna listen, because making Shepard angry is never a good idea.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Let's use my power will here. We're gonna work. Then we're going to throw. I missed. Because I moved my gun at the last second.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Okay. Should be all of them? Yes. Okay, so just gotta shoot the things on the. We gotta shoot the tendrils on the wall
stunned.
here.
I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
So if you see one and I don't, feel free to call it out in chat. I'm just spray shooting right this second. Okay, so let's see. I need to line that up a little bit better this time. definitely not as smooth as my typical run. And now we got the mini game to open this locker chest thing. Up we go.
Enemy contact.
Should be another one of the clone copy things there. Here. Yep, there she is. Ooh, come on.
Now I'm ready.
Let's heal. Definitely needed to heal there.
Clear.
Shame I don't have any of those grenades left. It would have been fun to test out and see how they did against these guys. I imagine they would have done pretty decent. Okay, that should be good.
All patched up.
Well, my teammates keep getting in the way. One of the things that was different about Mass Effect 1 that's that's different than the rest of the series is, you see when I shoot over here, I get that little like line thing, and then when it gets to the end of those lines, my gun kind of overheats and I can't use it until it goes back down. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, they solved that with a thing called a thermal clip, which is an actual, gun clip you find on the ground. And it's only good for so many rounds, and then you toss the clip away.
Now it gets fun.
But yeah,
Negative contacts, Commander.
hold up there. Alright, so let's shoot this. That's gonna attract all kinds of attention we didn't want. Or did we want it? We probably wanted it.
Powering up.
I don't know what it is. For some reason, when it comes to horde mobs like that, I feel like the best policy is to spray, which might not be the best policy, but who knows?
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
We're getting close. Oh no, you don't. You don't puke your zombie bile on me, thank you. No, you don't.
Medic gel deployed.
Oh, they got one back here. Where'd you come from? I'd be dead in the zombie apocalypse right there.
Charging up.
If my teammates would help, I wouldn't overheat so much.
I'm free.
And we leveled up.
I should thank you for releasing me.
You know, I want to choose this one. I really do. I want to choose this one. But I'm going to go with the 60% of people that play Mass Effect and go for a nice Shepherd.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
I need to change my
But Saren
follower
is
goal up the
compelling.
top too. I just
Benezia
noticed
lost her
that.
way.
Okay, so he tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Okay, how this is possible though?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Wait.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
He attacked the Thorian. Did he underestimated Shepard? That's what it boils down to.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Okay, so I like that. Enough mystic crap. So the cipher is knowledge?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Okay, but there has to be some way. You did give it to Saren.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Warning, this cutscene is not suitable for children. It disturbs even me.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Okay, well, help me understand some other things then.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Okay. Can you tell me about Sovereign?
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Okay, so it's the one that controls minds, right?
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Okay. Tell me about the matriarch, though. Anything else you can give me?
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Well, that really, really backfired, lady.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Okay. Well, I gotta figure out what to do with you now.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
That sounds like a very noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Well, I managed to save the colony somehow.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
So, basically, I saved the colony somehow.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
All the Exogeny people plus 13 colonists. There were 16 colonists, but I had to accidentally kill 3 of them.
Thank you for everything you did.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I may have to take a short break for a second and get something to eat. I woke up really late,
Finally, that damn
and so
thing's
I
up
didn't
and
have a
running.
chance to
I
eat
could
before
think
the
without
stream
rain.
started.
And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander. It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. Thank you for freeing us.
So I may have to take a moment here in just a second when I get back to my ship and eat something real quick. It won't be anything significant, just something to kind of hold me over for a while. I don't need to be picking up, you know, all of the naughty streamer habits all at once, do I? And there she is, our ship. Whoop.
Stand by, shore party.
You know, I think ships like this would be so cool, but I think we're about
Commander,
another 20 years
you
at
look
least from getting
pale.
ships.
Are you suffering
this.
any ill effects from the cipher?
Probably longer the way humanity's going. It might be another 100 years at this rate.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Alright, well, let's go ahead. Warning, guys, this is going to bring that cutscene up again, so, if you have epilepsy, if you're photosensitive, if you have photosensitive epilepsy, or are just, you know, sensitive to flashing, like myself, it's a good time to turn away and let the scene play out. Also, you don't even have to be photosensitive for this cutscene to be jarring.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
So turn away now.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Okay, but was there anything useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Okay, now what though?
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Alright. Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Alright, let's deal with the political stuffy overcoats.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Counselor, it's kind of better this way.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
So tempted. So tempted. So tempted.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I was so tempted. Here's the thing about Mass Effect, though. In between every mission, you pretty much have to go around talking to everybody. Because, you know, that's how you form friendships and relationships with them. Now, I'm going to tell you this. because it happens a lot more on a female character like I'm playing than it does the male version of Shepard. Sneaky romances are possible, okay? And what I mean by sneaky romance is you'll just be talking normally to the person, and you'll accidentally start a romance with them.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I do kind of want to know about you. I kind of invited you to my crew without asking very much about you. So it might be time for me to learn something.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Okay, that sounds very lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
I would know a few things
Sometimes
about
I
dangerous
would run
there.
afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
I can understand that.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
I'm not sure that it's foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an index.
That's even worse.
That's even worse.
Wow.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Wow.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
I think it's funny because there are much
My
reasons
people believe we are
behind
all part of a single
what she's
galactic
saying right
community.
now.
Each species contributes something to the greater
You
whole.
don't learn it until much
Although we
later
seek to
in like
understand
the other
species,
games, but
it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
okay. Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Okay, but how's that even possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Okay, what about the other parent, though?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
This is a kind of funny answer.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
You know,
she may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
it sounded like very Harry Potter there for a second. You know, I was when she said pure blood, I was sitting there. The first thing that came to mind was you know, Muggle-born from Harry Potter, because it's essentially the same thing, except you know, in Harry Potter, the pure bloods are the ones doing all the hating.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Okay.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, but yeah, now we need to talk to other people. I needed to kind of keep them brief and short. Let's refill my meta gel, so I got, you know, to heal myself next time. Now, you remember what I was saying a minute ago about sneaky romances? This guy right here is the main culprit. If you play female Shepard, this guy right here is the main culprit of all the sneaky romances.
Commander, do you have a minute?
Well, I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Well, what would you like me to do about it?
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
It's an old-fashioned view.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
See, this is what I mean. I gotta tread very carefully
I read
here.
a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
I gotta be very careful here.
I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Alright, well, you know, I run a laid-back ship, so that's fine.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
But you doubt it was accidental, don't you?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
See, I'm gonna choose this option because if I choose this one up here, I'm gonna wind up in one of those accidental romances.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have in my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Okay.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, boy. Huh. Okie dokie then. I do need to get that food I talked about, don't I? I hope everybody's well tonight, though. Just, I'll be right back. I'll turn some music on for you guys, while I'm gone, though. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. It took me a little bit longer than intended because I ate one of the cardinal sins of streaming. Peanut butter. So I needed a few extra minutes there. But we are back. And I'm gonna try to fix this real quick. While we are going here. Let's do this. Well, that's the wrong button. Oh. Alright, I got this figured out, guys. Sorry about that. I wanted to fix that real quick. We are good to go. A little backside of streaming that y'all usually don't get to see that I probably should have fixed before I told you I was back. But it is what it is. So let's spend our points here. We have 12. I'm gonna spend them in some of her biotic abilities like throw and warp. So let's spend 3 there. Let's unlock advanced barrier. And I can unlock lift and advanced throw. What else can I do? Can I do anything else? I got 4 points, but where do I want to put them? I should probably put them in lift. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay. And we're back to the point in the game where I have to go through and change my weapons again. Because I now have better weapons than what I had. I need to buy some armor too. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Let's finish doing our rounds real quick.
What do you want, Shepard?
Well, I want to talk to you, Rex.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
He's actually one of my favorites. Rex here's one of my favorites.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Well, those are pretty good reasons, Rex, honestly.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Yeah, Krogan society is not very nice. We're talking about a people who nuked their own planet because they were advanced to a spacefaring species way too quickly. There's a whole lot more in there, but I don't want to ruin it for people that may potentially play the game in the future. But there's a lot more lore there than what I just said.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Okay, but what did you want?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Oh, I'm guessing Jared didn't like that, though, did he?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribe.
It's kind of interesting.
A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
I want y'all to remember something about Mass Effect. Everything that is said is a foreshadow.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And so you went.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Okay, so wait. Jared was your father.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
But yeah, most of everything that what these guys say is some form of foreshadowing. So it's really important to pay attention, like, to what they say to you and stuff. It may not happen in this game. It may not happen in the next game. But by the end of the trilogy, something that was said tends to come around. Every action has a consequence in this game. Everything you say has a consequence. Everything you do has a consequence. It's part of the reason I like the series.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes
But
and
yeah.
prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Alright, family?
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
I don't know.
I've got some unfinished business with my family. But that's all.
Okay, maybe I can help you with it.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Well,
he's got several.
You know what I do to scum, right, Rex?
All fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Well, I got an idea, Rex. Let me help you out.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But, Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
You got it, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so what just happened there is basically the closest thing that Mass Effect 1 has to a loyalty mission. That will also make it easier to convince him later when I need to. I'm not going to tell you what I have to convince him about or anything like that, but I will tell you that recovering that armor does make it a little bit easier. Plug in my tablet here that I use to keep an eye on chat. Because I'm still too cheap for a third monitor. Well, I wouldn't call it cheap. I'm just I don't have the money for the third monitor that I would need to keep a better eye on chat. So I use 2 monitors and my phone.
Commander?
Alright, let's talk.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
The damage is done, Williams.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah.
You know what's funny, though?
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Here's the thing. Every person in this game used to have a male and female romanceable dialogue. But they cut the ones in Mass Effect 1 because they were worried that it wouldn't sell or that it would offend people. Because Mass Effect 1 was originally made back at a time before the LGBT community was a, like, acceptable community type thing. So, like, they wanted to make sure that they could sell this game, so they kind of cut out all the LGBT dialogue. So you have Ashley here, who's only romanceable by male characters, and the only bisexual character that you can romance as male or female is Liara, the blue chick that we first talked to. Now there are mods on the PC version of Mass Effect here that you can use to add back in some of that dialogue, because the dialogue is still there in the code. It's just not accessible without the mods. I have thought about modding my copy of Mass Effect, but I just, I haven't done it because I'm haven't really had the time or been curious enough until recently.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Okay. My controller is being a little funky there. Okay, there we go.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
But yeah.
All over. Same as you expect.
In Mass Effect 3, though, if you,
You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why
if you wind up with the guy that I told you secret, you know, is the cause of 90% of secret romances, or, unintended romances, there is dialogue in the third game for him to have a male shepherd romance, but I'm not sure about Ashley here. So, as far as I know, though, they never added back in anywhere in any of the free games the dialogue for Ashley as a romanceable option for female shepherd. Although that would be completely and totally cool, honestly. Tell me about your mom.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both.
The one thing that I do like about Ashley, though,
her career to raise us, though,
is she starts out very anti-alien and xenophobic, and she kind of grows from that and becomes like a better person.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Alright, well, why don't you tell me about it?
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Thank you, old Mama Dragon, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate you coming by and stopping. Have a good night, and sleep well.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly. To make it back in an emergency.
It's not funny.
A fast packet flight.
It's not funny per se, but I'll be honest. The first time I ever heard her say that, my mind immediately changed it from what it was into Chernobyl. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, my mind just instantly took that word and turned it into Chernobyl.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Okay, well, what about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah
Wow.
must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell.
She's a lot nicer than I would be.
Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed.
I've always wondered what it was like for her to record these poetry lines as part of her character.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Because it's always like all her poems are like really like famous poetry, you know, and from famous poets and stuff. It's kind of interesting.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around.
Calm down.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he
Poetry's a good thing. I like poetry too.
Versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
And then we get into the religious discussion.
I mean, from wherever we go after death.
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
You see what I mean, though? Like, having these conversations really lets you get to know the player, you know, not player, it really gets, you know, to let you know the characters. I would talk to the others, but I feel like sitting there talking to the others is taking up time that I could show y'all some more of the game. Honestly, and I still had two people that I needed to talk to, so it would have taken a long time to go through all that.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Well, let's go to the comm room here and see what these stuffy overshirts gotta say.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Alright.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Alright, what you got for me?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Alright, well, thank you. I will go check that out as soon as I can.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, we're gonna pick up my XP boost for, well, I wouldn't call it an XP boost, it's just extra XP and credits. Okay, so that mission is there now, but I'm not quite ready to do it yet. We have a few more things to do before we get there. We need to go to Novaria and deal with this asteroid that's on a collision course with a planet. So I think for the moment let's do Novaria. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna probably play this offline sometime this week to get some of the side quest stuff done. Because there is so much to do in this game. And
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is
Hold on a
Admiral
second.
Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
well, like I was saying, no. Hold up. I'm gonna do this since. Whoa, crap! I didn't mean to go that far out. Like I was saying, though, I'm probably gonna play some of this offline because there is so much to do in this game, and if I was to do it all on stream, you know, playing this once a week, it would take us an entire month to finish one game. So I will probably play some of this offline. So we are now docked with the Citadel, because I want to show y'all something special. There is a quest that is completely based on what you chose between the three options of Spacer, Colonist, or Earthborn.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, first we gotta deal with this guy. But there is a thing that is completely based on whether or not you were born as a Spacer, Colonist, or Earthborn. And each of those missions happens here on the Citadel. So I want to show you that real quick, because my character is a Spacer. So we're going to get the Spacer option. But first we have to deal with this guy, and he's not too happy right now.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Alright, go on ahead.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh boy.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
And see, I don't have the renegade option. I don't have the I don't have like the, yeah, I'm not gonna cuss here. I almost did though, so I'm gonna put a little bit of money in the cuss jar anyway. But so the swear jar is sitting here next to me. I will eventually get a camera, I guess, that shows it. We're gonna put I'm gonna put $5 here in the cuss jar because I haven't cussed during the stream today, but I did cuss quite a bit earlier off stream, and I'll be honest, I'm trying to reinforce it so I don't cuss here on stream. So $5 into the cuss jar. The funny part is all this money goes to I need to figure out a better place to send this money to when I cuss, because this money goes into an account that I can't spend as agreed upon between me and my lady. Basically what happens with the cuss jar is I cuss, I put money in it. Wait, and then she'll come in and take it and then put it into an account that I don't have access to. And it's kind of saving up for something, like a future house. But you know, so we're basically saving for future house off the amount of cussing that I do. And to be honest, it's a fair bit. So there's a decent amount of money that has gone towards that. Honestly, though, I would prefer in the future, I think, to maybe have a camera there that you guys can see the cuss jar, and then if I cuss, you see me put money in it, and eventually donate that to charity, I think, or something like that. Anyway, let's continue with the Mass Effect game. I don't have my Renegade option. I do have my Charm slash Paragon option, so we're gonna choose that. Your Renegade and Paragon options, if you do have them most of the time, will be on the left-hand side of the conversation wheel in all 3 games.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Thank you for the follow. Tweet my hashtag. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? It's been a while.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor.
How are you doing?
Infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari?
I got something to say about what he just said here in just a second.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here.
Let me finish this conversation and I'll say what I gotta say about what he's saying.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the.
But I'm doing good. Tweet my hashtag. I hope you're doing good too, man.
Commander, the Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, now, explain to me something, please. What is it with humanity and the fact that humans seem to think that the only goal in war should be to crush all enemies, and that we shouldn't build anything that scouts out for tactical advantages? Because basically what that guy said was that our ship wasn't worth the money because we can sit behind enemy lines and scout out things instead of shooting them. That's basically what he said.
Economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay. And I got a feeling we're gonna have to deal with a reporter when we get down here. There's always something to do on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
If you insist.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced
It just
human
feels like
warship for your
every
missions.
human in Mass
Is there
Effect
anything you'd like to
1
say
is
about it?
xenophobic and anti-alien for some reason.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I think I'm gonna go with the I plead the fifth option.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
The I plead the fifth option. Now, if I remember correctly, we still got some keepers that we need to scan. There we go. I can buy gear from him. So he's an armor and gear merchant. I will probably have to see him before we leave here, but let's get to our goal. Let's get to what we came here for, which was me showing you the not class specific, because how do I put this? It's not class. Oh boy. Trying to think of what the word is. Class specific. Basically, like I was telling y'all before, there are three options here. There's the spacer, there's the Earthborn, and there's the colonist storylines. And I want to show y'all the spacer storyline. Now the question is, can I remember where you need to go to start it? I think it's back this way. We'll find out in a second.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I think I wound up in C-Sec again. So I made a bad guess. I wound up right back where we were just a second ago. So I know it's down here in the wards, okay? Wait, I wonder. It might be easier to do this. Because this is where I need to go. I was just trying to go about a different way to get there. So this might make it easier to just go from here.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
And they just gave me a quest just by talking to me on the elevator like that.
No demands have yet been made.
So that will now show up in my quest to do. Here we go. And here's the guy that I was telling you about.
Hey, you're the Shepherd kid.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
Well, you don't look like a soldier.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I want to thank you again for that follow there. Tweet my hashtag. I was playing the game, and I want to make sure that you got an appropriate thank you. So, thank you again.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Alright, so we've talked to him.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell.
And as you can see, people talking around, talking about some of the stuff that I've done on the Citadel already.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Every time I hear that, y'all want to know what that reminds me of? Have y'all ever seen Starship Troopers? And do y'all remember the military advertisement videos that would pop up during that movie? Like every time I hear that one thing right there, that's the one thing that pops into my mind every time. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to CSEC and we're gonna go call our mom. We are gonna go call our mom about this guy.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I'm gonna admit, if that would be something awesome that I think, at least in my mind, watching Hamlet, but
stand by, shore party.
judging it on his, judging Hamlet on his deeds instead of his emotions, that might be interesting.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, let's see if I can call Mom here.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
Yeah, he's here in the Citadel?
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
Dang.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go, but take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
As you can see, old Mom has a lot of nice things to say about the guy, but she also tells a story of a very traumatic event and a very real PTSD is still a thing in the future. I can only imagine what it would be like to see some of the stuff that veterans see today that is like that, and what it would be like even in the future
Equalizing interior
to see
pressure
something
with
like that.
exterior atmosphere.
It's not
Logged.
something that I would
The
want to see
commanding
myself.
officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And we're gonna go back down here and talk to him again and tell him exactly what our mom told us to tell him.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Corrective actions.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Yeah. I don't know what to say there. So I'm not.
You spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
I like their conversations in the elevator. They don't always talk, but when they do, it's kind of funny. So we basically came to the Citadel for me to show you that. We have one more thing to do here. And then we're going to go back out and save the galaxy some more. Because every time you come to the Citadel in Mass Effect 1, you're going to have to deal with this guy.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose so.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Sorry, guys. Just adjusting the mic here a little.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
That might be good enough. Alright, so I don't think. Wait, where's that? Okay, I need to go back to the terminal. I almost went to the wrong thing. Corsden CSEC. And is this it? Yeah. I want to see about buying some armor for Shepard here.
One sec, looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I must have forgot to do this the first time. Don't exactly have a lot of money at the moment, though. So I don't think I'm going to be able to buy what I came here for, unfortunately. I'll buy that, though. Get those licenses, because without those licenses and in the game, you can't buy stuff. You can't buy stuff. Hold up. Basically, there's a guy on the Normandy down in the cargo bay, you know, vehicle area, that if you buy licenses through other stores in the game, you can eventually buy stuff at that guy instead of coming to the Citadel all the time.
Is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Let's see.
Logged. The commanding
It is time to
officer
leave the
is
Citadel.
aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So we are now going to Novaria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Y'all remember what I said earlier about choices? Oops. As I did that, I keep doing that. Remember what I said earlier about choices in this game having consequences and things like that? That's a short-term consequence of how I talked to her right there. Had I chose one of the other options, like, for example, telling her what my mission was with Saren, he would not have been so happy with me. Honestly, though, I play Shepard the way that I would play myself. So really and truly, I'm playing Shepard in a way that would be me if I was actually Commander Shepard.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Joker. Behave yourself, Joker. I think it's funny because y'all all know Joker is Seth Green, right? But little do people know he didn't just give his voice to the character. He also gave his face to the character. Joker is character modeled after Seth Green, and a lot of people don't know that. They just know that he's the voice of Joker.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, so we have 3 guards here.
That's far enough.
Alright, we'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Not a good idea.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself. Lady.
Get out of here.
I am sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Not very nice here, are they?
Weapon protectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate you handling that and getting me through,
I appreciate your help. You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Okay, why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port. The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Okay. I may have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered. Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I heard there might be Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
So, today I pre-ordered my version of New World. So, we're going to play New World at the end of the month here on the stream. But I also picked up a copy of Dragon Age Inquisition, which is $10 on Steam right now at 75% off. If anybody's interested. It's another pretty decent BioWare game with a really good story.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago.
And if
she's still there.
Shooters are your thing, they've also got a discount on Borderlands right now as well.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Okay, well, where do I find this person?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want
Oh,
to talk to
and
me,
I
Shepard,
took Liara.
about my mother.
I took Liara for a reason here. Her mom is here, and you know, the confrontation that will come to Basically, if you don't take Liara, you're basically going to get told by the game that you probably should have brought her. So it's always a good thing to bring her here.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Man, I'm just happy my eyes aren't killing me no more. And I'm just happy that I'm not nauseous anymore either. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Earlier this afternoon with that whole light sensitivity and eye thing, I was sick. I was not feeling good at all.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
When it comes to me and light sensitivity for me turns into being nauseous. It goes straight to my stomach. So like every once in a while, I have this thing with my epilepsy where I'll get light and sound sensitive. And generally most of the time how I cure that is I just basically lock myself in the bathroom and close the door and just lay on the floor, no windows. You know, I'll put a towel under the door so that light doesn't get through, and I just lay there. You know, give my eyes a rest, you know, let them reset in the dark and, you know, go about my business. Although there are times where that doesn't work. And I've had some of these light and sound sensitivity episodes that took me off my feet for days. Like, literally days, okay? The longest light and sound sensitivity episode I've ever had, though, lasted about a week. And it was bad. Like, literally, I did nothing the entire time but lay in bed, get up, you know, eat, shower, and then go back into bed again.
How can I help you?
So I'm just glad it didn't turn into that this time.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
We could learn about these corporations if we wanted to.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Well, I don't know. That could be kind of dangerous.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Of course he is.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Okay.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Maybe it should have been your concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix.
You know.
There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'm not gonna say anything, dude. There's nothing I can
no
say
more
nice to
questions
you
at
at
this
all.
Good. I received
And
a
I'm
urgent
a
message
big
as well.
proponent of if you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say it.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanchan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanchan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I'll go talk to the person then, I suppose. Some of these characters, though, they've written so well that you want to throttle them just because they are so, you know, villainous. Like that, like the administrator back there. He's such a, you know, pain in the neck that you basically want to punch him in the face anyway. But yeah.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
You need a moment of my time.
The male human at the
Everybody
hotel
does,
bar?
apparently, I guess.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Alright.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Okay, what's this
I don't know
about?
anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him.
I've done this
a device
once.
that will crack into his
I
personal
think.
wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring.
I think I've done this one time ever.
Infiltrate Binary
In all the
Helix when
times
he
that I've
logs
ever
onto their
played Mass
intranet.
Effect.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Lady, that is not my problem.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Well, thank you. That is much appreciated. Alright, so here's who we need to talk to.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Well, see, I need to get out of here, and everybody else is being really, special about that, and, it's very frustrating.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
That is a very interesting coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, I think I'm interested in that.
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Okay.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I think if I remember correctly, one of these areas has a thing to disable the security upstairs. So let's take a look around. Maybe it's up. Is that the upstairs? Yes, here we go. Okay, I found the staircase. Now the question is, can I find...
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk long.
Can I find the security console?
It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue.
Ah, crap. We're gonna have to go change Rex out. So we're gonna have to change Rex out for either, we'll have to change Rex out for either Tally or Garrus. So let's go change out our companion. We'll keep Liara because she's kind of important to the mission, but we can't hack that console without having Liara. Oh, no, not Liara. Without having Tally or Garrus though. So we're gonna have to go fix that real quick. So. Okay, so we need to go all the way across here to the other elevator. Now, if I played a certain class, I forget which one it is, But if I had played a certain class in the game, I could have probably had the skills to hack that myself. But I'm playing a Vanguard, which is a biotic specialist. And I'm gonna be honest, the biotic specialist gets a lot better in the second and third game. It's pretty, it's pretty crap on the first game. Oh, I got stuck. That's a good one, game. I got stuck in the door. I got stuck in the door for a second. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to go over here. We're going to enter the Normandy, and then we are going to turn around and exit again, because we need to get rid of Rex, which it's kind of a shame because I like Rex.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
The game is acting all kinds of funny right now. It just freaked out again. Okay, so we're taking Liara, and we need. Hold up, let me see. Combat strength. Yeah, let's just take Liara. Let's take Liara and Tali here.
Equalize.
And then I'm gonna do squad here. And typically I don't do this, but we're gonna do the auto level up for her. And I'm gonna spend my 6 points on hacking to fill that up.
Interior
That should be good enough.
Exterior atmosphere.
If it isn't, I'll come back and grab
Logged. The commanding
Garrus.
officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
But I should be able to use either one of these two. To hack that console. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Do I need to go grab Garrus, or will Tali work out for me? That is the question. Readjust myself while I'm at it here, because I'm slouching a bit. So I need to go this way.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 grand.
Okay, I can actually hack these now. Good deal. The question is, can I actually hack it? Because I suck at this mini game. I had it there and I screwed up. See? I can do this. I know I can. Yep, told you. And then this is hackable too. I still think that up top here's my best way to reach it. I'm gonna have to try again. I had one chance at that and I messed it up. Come on. My controller's messing this up. Got it. Not sure if you received this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately.
Beat it.
So we disabled the synthetic insight security. And now we just need to go to Lord King's office and get the information. It does help if we go the correct way, though. Go this way, and it should be. It's not over here, but I thought that might have been a door that I had never seen before. Here we go. Here's the office.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
That sounds like a good idea. You have a deal. Your friends, on the other hand, that seem to be content shooting me, I'm gonna have to not be so kind to. You know, I didn't want to shoot them, but they've given me no choice. Oh crap, my grenades still have antiphorian gas on them. I need to fix that. One of these doors is not like the other. we'll just take all of this, if you don't mind, please and thank you. Let's see. But yeah, when you're walking around and you find, you know, cabinets and things like that, they can either have credits in them or gear. And most of the time it's gear, I'm not gonna lie. But other than buying gear, this is basically how you get your gear at a higher level as you go. So you can buy it or you can find it. And now we have the data.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Just like you guys are. And it's not gonna end well for you. Huh. Y'all saw that, right? They fell through the map. I used an ability on them and it threw them through the map. That's not supposed to happen. For anyone curious. It's not supposed to work that way. So we got one more here. I'm gonna use barrier. And I did manage to hit them, even though I don't know how, but I did manage to do it. So, so I guess that's a plus. That should be the end of that little side mission there. Super quick and easy. Didn't exactly want to kill those guards, but you know, they kind of gave me no choice.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
No, I know nothing about it.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Of course I don't know anything about that. I'm just an innocent bystander.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Yeah, see, I think it's funny because they act like that. You can tell all the guards here are kind of corrupt for the most part because they react like that. Okay, though. We're getting somewhere. We have to talk to her before we go talk to him.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini,
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Okay, well, why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
So basically, they only got involved because they started losing profit.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Okay.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
So basically, he started cutting in the profit and running people off, and now you have a problem with it. But if that wasn't what was going on, then you would just let it go and not say anything. Got it.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll help you.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
By the way, there's a quest that I'm intentionally avoiding because it's a purely renegade quest. But it's something that you want to do before you do this stuff, because once I'm done with what I'm doing now, it's no longer available.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Well, you're a little bit defensive there, but you'd be a hero if you did
Everyone on
it.
this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Now, that's a dialogue option I've never heard before.
You need with your contact, I will wait here.
Although at least she got the metaphor correctly. Okie dokie. Now to go over to Ananias' office and give him the old "you're fired" treatment. I swear one of these used to have a mission in it in the original game, but it doesn't look like it's there anymore.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Well, yes, I
It
convinced
took some
him.
persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Oh, I thought you'd be happier.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish you would exercise. Wow. Wow. And y'all can see what I mean by not family friendly. This is definitely Ghostly After Dark. Well, guys, if y'all like what you see, you know, feel free to drop a follow. It's always appreciated, but never required. I do this as a hobby. Maybe eventually one day I'd like to make it a living, but that's not really possible at the moment. Basically, I'm on disability, so doing this for the follows and because I like spending time with you guys is all the reason in the world for me. I don't need any other reason. I just want to build a good community here in this channel and present a place that people can relax, have a good time, be free, not have to worry about the day, watch some video games, and generally, most of the time, except when I turn the family friendly tag off, have a place where they can sit down with the children if you have any and not have to worry about a ton of foul language.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Oh, yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus.
And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I like that about Mass Effect. You see how I turned my head there during that conversation and it got really quiet? That's one of the things that I like about this game, because you'll be talking to somebody and if you have an ear near them where you can hear their conversation, it comes pretty clear. But if you turn away, it acts like what it would be like in real life. And you know, you don't hear it quite so well.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh boy. I hate these guys.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Well, if you're gonna come charging me, it's not gonna end well. Let's take these things down because they can make it to where we can't shoot.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Whoops. I threw a grenade. Let's just go ahead and blow it up. So, in the original Mass Effect, this thing had a gun on it that you could use. They took it out, I guess, for the legendary version.
What did you do here, Commander?
You know, I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Okay, so I'm confused about this because I've heard it in Sailor Moon and now I'm hearing it here in Mass Effect. What's the difference between San and Sama? It seems to be like a Japanese culture thing, but what's the difference? Is there anybody watching that maybe could explain that to me? And welcome in, everybody.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines.
But yeah, that's something I don't quite understand. What the difference is between San and Sama?
If word gets out about loose Geth,
Is it like Miss and Mrs. in the English language? So we need to go over here and get in our nice little vehicle and make our way out into the blizzard of a storm outside and reach peak 15 and see what's going on out there. So let's see what we got going on outside here. Yeah, level 1 hazard. Another thing about Mass Effect, for anybody that hasn't played, when you get a hazard like this, basically what it means is you can step outside for short amounts of time without taking damage, but you really don't want to stay outside the Mako very long when you get a hazard warning like that in the side. And there is more than a level 1 hazard in this game. I think the highest is like a level 3 hazard or something like that. And basically, the higher the hazard, the less amount of time that you can stay outside before your shields deplete and you start taking damage. Looks like we're coming up on some combat here, though. So let's line this up. We're gonna do a jump. We took out the turret. We got hit by a rocket though, so that wasn't all good. Do a little bit of jump. And that takes out those two. Ooh, we got more rockets incoming. No matter what I do, I look like I'm gonna take a couple of rockets, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. Oh boy. Our shield's almost gone. Got one left. The bad part is it only takes one Geth to mess up your day. That was rough. By the way, we're playing on not normal, not easy. It's the one that's right after that, I believe. It's not quite insanity either. There's one in between normal and insanity, and I can't think of what it's called right now. I probably should have picked easy for for this, especially while streaming it. Alright. Let's see if I can take these guys out. Well, that's the rocket. Avoid that. There we go. Okay, so if I park here, I should be able to get back in time. But as you can see here, I am slowly accumulating damage over there in the right-hand corner. So I am quickly trying to get these as quick as possible. and then getting right back into the Mako. Because when that bar gets full on that hazard meter, I'm gonna start taking damage. But we made it. And as you can see, level 1's not so bad. Now level 2 and level 3 go quite quicker. I've had this game mess up before though, where it bugged out and I had to die due to the hazard because it wouldn't let me back in the Mako. So I tried to park as far away as I could from the stuff that I was trying to retrieve there. Alright, got rid of 1, 2. Okay, there we go. I lined that up perfectly. Quick and easy. And it looks like we have a turret ahead. Yep, there it goes. There's the turret. A little air time to get over the rocket. Oh, that's another thing here with the Mako. The Mako never drove this smooth in the first game, in the original. Basically, in the original Mass Effect, the Mako was a nightmare to drive. Like, absolutely atrocious. Really, really bad. So here in the legendary version, it's actually quite nice. And the funny, they give you the option to choose which version of the Mako you want to drive, and the fact that they give you an option at the beginning of the game when you start on whether or not you want to have the controls in the UI be the legendary version UI, which is what I'm using, or if you want to have the classic UI and controls, which would have made driving the Mako a real nightmare yet again. Okay, where is that rocket? There it goes. Oop, I jumped too soon. But we're okay. Sometimes I just, sometimes you don't time to jump correctly. It looks like there's still a turret behind me there, but we managed to get past it without issue, so I'm not going to turn around to shoot it. But we do have stuff in front of us here that I'm going to have to shoot. Can I line that up? And we'll jump to avoid that. And then we need to get out and get inside. Okay. So now we have reached the Peak 15 facility. And of course there's stuff trying to shoot us again. It's never easy being Shepard. Alright, something's shooting us from the side there. Okay, up top. Got it. Use a heal. One thing you gotta remember about the Krogans too, these guys right here, they will charge you, but also
User alert. All
shooting them and killing them the first time does not actually kill them. You have to kill them at least twice because they have secondary organs. According to the lore of the game, they have secondary and tertiary organs. So basically, you shoot them, you damage them. It may shut down some organs, but it will not. They're just really super hard to kill. Maybe not for Shepard, but for most people, they would be super hard to kill because they have redundancy in their organs.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay. Grab these extra rounds and things. I can get this open. But yeah, basically you bring Garrus or Liara, or Tally if you want to hack the stuff. Or if you're a Shepard who is playing a certain class, I forget which one it is that allows hacking electronics and stuff. But you have to kind of think about who you bring, especially if you wanted to get everything and have the best possible outcome. Okay, so oop. It didn't acknowledge that I wanted to do that. There we go. But yeah. Let's see what we got here.
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Ooh, fun times. Well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope I don't give y'all nightmares after what y'all just saw there.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Easy decryption, so that means this one will be super easy, and I'll just have to, you know, do that. If I remember correctly, one's gonna come up out of there, though. Yeah. Alright, well, into the labs we go. Yeah, I overheated my gun again.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright, so we have to solve a puzzle to get the mainframe back online. Now, there is an option, like most things that you hack on Mass Effect, that lets you do it instantly for a set amount of Omnigel. As you can see. But here is the puzzle. And the point is to move these around how do I explain this? To move them around to where they look like this, right? Now, I'm gonna go ahead and spin the Omni Gel because I have it. But
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
generally, you would have to
like
solve
help?
that puzzle.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard.
I'm a
I work
Spectre.
for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
So basically, I have like higher than normal access, but yet even with my status as basically a law enforcement officer, I still don't have status to the stuff that would be absolutely beneficial.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Alright, well, give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay, give me your final logs, please.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
Of
privileged
course.
access. Only executives of Binary Helix
That's
have
privileged
that level of
information.
clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Whoops. I mean, it'd be too easy for them
User
to
alert.
give you a little bit of
Landline
information
connections
that you
are
could use,
disabled.
right?
Passenger trams are offline.
And, you know, I guess let's go start this main reactor up real quick.
Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You know, as soon as the
alert.
computer
Main
told me
reactor
that
shut
I
down
couldn't
in
have
accordance
full
with
access,
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
even though I'm basically a law enforcement officer, I would have been like, this place is shady. If I remember correctly, there's one above. Yep. Oop. And holy hell, what the... what the heck?
User alert.
What?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Welcome to the world of playing that on higher than normal
User
and easy.
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
because
Passenger trams are offline.
yeah, I just got absolutely obliterated.
Now entering main
It's like
reactor.
the third time I've died tonight, though.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart required. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm working on that. Can you please tell your guest friends to stop shooting me? Alright, so I can get this one.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we got
User
this
alert.
guy.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I was hoping that would be the last one and I could turn around and get this guy up top, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And something ain't right here. Something has changed. So let me look at my weapons and my team weapons here for a second. Because what's going on right this second doesn't make any sense. I'm changing everybody's weapons real quick. Everybody's getting a weapon change. That should be good. Alright, so basically I need to go out here and turn around and get... Ooh. Where'd that come from? Did they respawn?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
that
with
gun
emergency
sounds so different.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It behaves different too.
User alert. Landline connections
Ooh,
are
ooh,
disabled.
ooh, ouch.
Passenger trams are offline.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. That hurts so bad. The problem is if I don't do something about it though, he's gonna shoot me in the back the entire time.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I have nothing I can use against them either.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We'll do barrier. Because maybe that'll afford me a little bit of protection. Got him. That hurt. That was really painful. I kept popping my head out there, and every time I did, it was my shield plus a full bar of health almost.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
It don't take much. Okay, and this is where he was, but he was the only one up here, it looks like. Oh, never seen this before. I didn't know that was there. 75 XP. I don't think it gave me anything other than XP though, but you know, that's XP I didn't have. Interesting. I had never seen that before. I don't know if that's always been there or what.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, now we gotta go back and enable the passenger lines so that we can use the tram. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark too, guys. So once we finish Novaria, we're gonna call it a night. But we have to finish Novaria first, so that's gonna take a little bit while longer. I'm guessing another like 30 minutes or so.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Oop. It pulled out my sniper. Completely wrong gun for what was needed, but it worked. I made it work at least.
Now exiting to the roof.
It really does have a terrible tendency to pull out my sniper when I wanted to pull out an auto rifle, which, by the way, having my assault rifle on this character isn't generally a thing. I've played Mass Effect enough to where it gave me a special bonus for being a rookie player.
Passenger trams are offline.
Generally, the classes I'm playing would be pistol based, and I would be using a pistol. And now we find the switch. Oh, thank you for the raid there, Elf Daddy, and thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well this evening.
Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Give me a second there, and I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, I hope you're doing well this evening. And thank you, F Daddy, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. I almost didn't put in the second underscore there. Oh, so you were playing Mass Effect as well. What game are you on? Are you playing the first game still, or are you playing one of the second or third? It's going pretty good. Just a quiet evening.
Online. How may I assist you?
Wait, that's not
That's
what I'm
all I
looking
need
for.
right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There it goes. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Quiet night. Kind of enjoying it. Just getting me a little bit of Mass Effect 1. Forgot what you were doing. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is a really good one too, though. You've been doing complete playthroughs though, or are you just focusing on story content and skipping the side quests? But yeah, I've done that too before. I forgot about that. I've done that too before though. You know, you'll be playing and then forgetting what you're doing, and you're just like, I gotta start over because I don't remember what I need to do here. So how far into the Mass Effect 3 are you? Did you finish it, or you know, like how far in are you?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Oh yeah. If you don't do the side effect, if you don't do the side quest in Mass Effect, you are missing so much content. Like, it's crazy how much.
I could bypass the door.
Control group losing.
It's crazy how much stuff you miss by not doing the side quest, and I accidentally turned away while that was playing, so it stopped playing.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
I was telling
Alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
I was telling the people watching me though, for the sake of streaming the content, I would probably do side quests offline, and then do story quest during. I would probably do story quest while I was streaming, because as it stands now, I'm generally an MMO and story-based streamer like this, but most of my games on this channel are MMO. So when I do story-based games on Monday like this, once a week, if I was to do this once a week, it would take me almost a month, streaming this thing to do that, plus all the side quests.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
The only bad part is about doing it that way, though, is I feel like somewhat playing offline is cheating my viewers of some important details.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Let's see if I can repair this.
Commander. Logging you
Oh,
out.
nope, I can't repair it. It's funny. Yeah, it really is a hard balance. Like, I don't want to cheat the viewer out of content, because Mass Effect has such a rich story, and even the side quest add to it. But at the same time, it's like, how do you balance the amount of time that you can spend streaming something with the amount of time that it would take if you were to stream every bit of it? And you know, it's funny, I took Tally here just for this specific purpose, and even with her having full hacking, she still can't do it.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, when I get the Mass Effect 2, I'm gonna feel so bad about scanning for resources online
The tram station has been sealed
while I'm
in the
streaming.
interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe
I have,
plasma
like,
jets is recommended prior to access.
a hard time doing some of that. I even have a hard time going around talking to my crew in between missions like you're supposed to while I'm streaming, because I don't want people to like get bored.
Alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take
The thing is, though, like,
operating again?
talking to those people gives you so much perspective on their mindset and whatnot. So it's it's just tough.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I need this. Exactly.
Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Exactly.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
So who did you take on this? Like, who did you take on this particular mission?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Because this is irritating me. I couldn't hack that even with a full hacking tally. Maybe I should have took Garrus. Oh, well, thank you. I don't generally spend a lot of time on character creation, but this character, this Shepard, is actually based off a character that I play on a text-based game, because I play MUDs and whatnot too. So I kind of designed my Shepard after that character, because I play there. But thank you. Ooh, oops, forgot about that. I forgot that those come out. What is going on here? Oh, there's one stuck back there in the door. See, I'm trying to rush along and I'm not killing everything I'm supposed to. I think you're supposed to. I think for hacking that, you're supposed to take Garrus, but you're supposed to make sure he has full hacking ability, or full electronics ability. And I took Liara thinking that if I had full hack, and I took Liara and Tally thinking if I had full hacking, it would be the same thing, but apparently it's not. But yeah, apparently it's not. Which kind of sucks, because I've done it a few times where you've been able to hack that, which I have hacked it successfully before, but I can't remember who I took.
Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
But yeah, you're supposed to take Liara on this one. Half the point of this mission is to take Liara on it because of Matriarch Benezia. So I mean, like, that's not a bad choice, and that doesn't make you a terrible person, because you're actually taking a person that you're supposed to take.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Everybody keeps asking who I am too, and I'm just sitting there going, I'm the person that's gonna save the day.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Yeah, well, considering what I've seen so far, you've done quite well for yourself there, Captain.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Oh, well, I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here.
Oh, did you see, Elf Daddy, did you see that thing, on,
card will let you activate it.
social,
Can take you down to the hot labs.
Did you see that thing on social media where, they were talking about how Shepard is played like Paragon 60% of the time or something like that, and most people don't play a Renegade Shepard at all? It was like 60-40 or something. And then it was like 60-40 for saving Rex versus not saving Rex.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Generally, I would spend time talking to him for 10 minutes or so, asking all the questions.
I've got work to do.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm kind of curious what it's going to be like if I don't do that this time.
Man the perimeter!
Alright. As Liara takes out everybody in two... Liara just took out everybody.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I don't know what to tell you there, Captain. But yeah, I was reading an article and they were talking about how most people play a Paragon Shepherd and Renegade Shepherd doesn't really get chosen a whole lot, and how like 60% of people save Rex, but like 40% don't, and it was some kind of like similar number for some kind of similar number for Caden and Ashley. Oops, Sorry, didn't mean to bump my mic there. I almost kept. Let's see. Almost kept strict Paragon, but my friend convinced me to try Renegade, so now I usually do Renegade every other time I play. But this time I'm trying to do it more like a gradual change from Paragon to Renegade. It's funny because I was telling people this earlier. I play Shepherd a lot more like I play Shepherd like I would be if I was Shepherd. So like the decisions I make, even though they're Paragon choices, are actually choices that I would probably make in real life if I was Shepherd.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele specific.
I don't know if that's just how normal people do it too, and that's why people wind up with so many Paragon, things, or if they just don't want to be a bad guy. But for me, it's just like it's how I would actually react if I was Shepherd.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Oh, you've never saved Ashley. Ashley is a complicated mess, okay? I'll be honest, my last playthrough is the first time that I ever saved Caden. I just feel like when it comes to Ashley, she has more of a redeeming arc.
What do you want?
Because she starts out so anti-alien, but the more you talk to her and whatnot, she doesn't really become pro-alien, but at the same time she grows and evolves, whereas I feel like Caden doesn't really get that evolution.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But yeah, that's a lot of the reason that I save Ashley almost every time, though.
Our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Caden is biotic boyfriend, though. Yeah. You're not lying there.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form.
And you're right, though. It is an interesting and hard choice. And when you have to make it, you're playing it out in your mind, like over and over and over again. It's funny though, because if you play the PC version, you can get mods that let you choose, that let you, save both.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
It's funny though. Here's another thing that I've noticed, and I don't know if it was just me making a bad decision, but the one time that I did choose Caden, I didn't save Captain Kirihi.
I didn't expect you to understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
And every time I choose Ashley, I tend to save him. So I don't know. I don't know if that's just a bad choice on my part. but that's how it's played out. So basically, the one time that I chose Caden, I didn't save Kirhi.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Yeah.
I can't ask you to do this
So
officially, but
that's
if you
another
can do
reason
anything, I'd appreciate
that I'm in the you know, anti-Caden,
Talk to you later.
the anti-Caden Caden choice. Wait. What's this way again? This is an elevator, isn't it? I'll go this way in a second. Yeah. I forget. There's something that I didn't do correctly last time. I can't remember exactly. I know I shut down some stuff and whatnot.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Oh, that's completely fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
But yeah,
I've got work to do.
honestly, I think what happened to me last time was I wasn't quick enough to disable the flyers. Like, I did disable them, but I don't think I did it fast enough. Yeah, I don't think I disabled the fuel tanks quick enough. So, yeah. I've never had trouble with the AA guns.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Oh, how did they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Probably not.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
That makes sense.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
That makes sense.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
It's kind of sad, but
Closed the door. I killed her.
I would be if I was in Han's place, I probably would do the I'd probably do the same thing.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Well, let's get up here and get this cure.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I am kind of sad that they couldn't include Pinnacle Station, though. That's another, yeah, but that's the whole thing. Like, what was he supposed to do? You know, not close the door on her face and die as well. I mean, like, oops, I messed that up. I'm messing this up hardcore right now. I'm just gonna let this run out because I messed it up. I had one chance at that and I screwed it up really bad. Crap. I keep screwing that up. I keep looking down at chat trying to see if you said something, and then I keep screwing up my my override. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. I need to start converting things into Omnigel though, because I'm gonna need it later. Hold up, how's this work again? Oop, that last one gets me every time. What? I tapped it. What? Are you kidding me? I'm just... Now I'm throwing grenades by accident. The first one was on purpose, and then the second, the third, and the fourth one were not on purpose. So, like, I started... I started really messing up the grenade. I've never struggled like this. Oops, I tapped it too quick. I keep tapping it too fast. I keep tapping it too fast. I've never struggled. The one time I streamed this game, right? Like, the one time I streamed this game, I start struggling on this. Ah. Like, the one time I streamed this game, I cannot get this right. And watch, if I was to not stream this game,
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I would have got it correctly on the first try.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay, your mistake. I can't get a lift or a throw on it. But that was funny. I completely struggled and failed on the on that that mixture. That was terrible.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can have any more moments where I don't just fail horribly at life, because I was failing horribly at life there. So what's the deal behind your username, if I can ask, Elf Daddy?
Is that the cure? You did it?
Is that Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there.
Ah.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track.
I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but you know what? I did get invited to take part in one once, and I turned it
Could
down.
you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold.
Because I didn't think I could invest the time into it.
Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
I may eventually have to get involved in a game. But yeah, I may eventually have to get involved in a game because it looks fun. I just didn't have the time.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Yeah.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
What I'm told, sometimes sometimes the games can last like months and years or something like that.
Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work.
For like hours and hours and hours, and I'm just sitting there going, you know, I stream for 4 to 6 hours, like free 4 times a week, but that's different.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
I'll talk to you later.
I done talked to Han
Remember to
Olar,
report any suspicious noises.
so I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna talk to the Elcor though and see if he's got a license for sale.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Alright. Not very rich right this second. Look at that. That assault rifle is 150,000 credits. That is nuts. I'm just kind of selling the extras that I have of stuff right now. I'm not selling things that I only have one of at the moment, but I'm sure that'll change before the end of the game. So yeah, give me just a second to sell some of this stuff, and we'll get back to playing the game. I'm just gonna sell all the stuff that's level 1. And I'm gonna make sure that I didn't sell anything I wasn't supposed to. Okay, that's better. I don't do auto level ups very often, but we're gonna do that anyway. Now, the only time I really do auto level ups is on my squad mates. Now, on Shepherd, I put all my points in by myself. But at that time, I decided to do an auto level up, so it's not a normal thing for me. Let's go down this way and use the maintenance tunnels. There is one thing that I've noticed in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that I'm kind of curious if anybody else has noticed. And that is that sometimes there are sound effects that aren't supposed to be there. Like, I was talking to the general in Chorus Den the other night, or last week when I was playing. And the entire time that I was talking to him, every time that there would come a place where I needed to choose something, I would hear noises that weren't there or weren't supposed to be there. Yeah, that too. Like, I think they did a really good job on the Legendary Edition, but there are some problems with it. Oops. I keep getting stuck. Here we go.
You know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Here we go.
Life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
No, I didn't bring her here to do sympathy. She's here to stop you, just like I am.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few
you humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Okay. Let's do this. Do a heal. As soon as she said that, the first thing that came to my mind was, I will flay you with my mind. Or something like that. I need a heal. I tell you this though, the biotic classes get better in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I'm sitting here playing a Vanguard right now, and I'm not exactly too impressed with the Vanguard in Mass Effect 1. But they definitely get better in the second and third game. For sure, kind of overwhelming in one, but in underwhelming in one, but great in two. Yeah, yeah, that's about right. That was another thing they were talking about in that article I read that I was telling you about. Most people play the soldier class in the first game. But to be fair, out of all the classes they offer in the first game, the soldier's probably the best. Now, the other ones get better in the second and third games, like I said. But as far as the first game goes, if you're playing something other than soldier in the first game, it's a little underwhelming.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I think part of that has to do with the technology and things that they had at hand when they were making the first game, because the first game was what, like early 2000s.
So you could turn on me again.
So I think a lot of it has to do. I think a lot of the other classes being underwhelming probably has a lot to do with the technology they had at the time.
Worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Plus, back when they were making the original Mass Effect, they were still like, BioWare was still a small indie developer with a small team.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a massive relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and
It's
speed
funny
were
because I'm one of the few
impossible to
people that actually like
As
Andromeda,
the nebula
and
created by the nova
Dragon Age is
enveloped the relay.
really good. It's another really good story-based BioWare game.
Interstellar space, particularly something swathed in
I
hot dust and radiation.
have a little bit of a problem with Inquisition, but it was still a pretty solid game. They kind of lost their way recently, and I'm hoping that since they announced a new Mass Effect game and they're working on a new Dragon Age, I'm hoping that they found their way again. But BioWare, when they do what they're known for, they're really good at storytelling. If they try anything else, it doesn't work so well for them. But honestly, when it comes to Andromeda's story was pretty sound, and I'm kind of sad we didn't get DLCs and that the bugs that they released the game with. Because I'm gonna be honest, it was really buggy. I was a day one Mass Effect Andromeda player. I bought it, I pre-ordered it, and whatnot. It had a lot of bugs. And they should have spent more time on that game, but the story was really sound. And if people haven't, honestly, I believe if people had not drug it into the ground, we would have had an Andromeda trilogy and a ton of DLC content, because the Korean arc was supposed to be a downloadable content, and they turned it into a book instead, because they canceled the Andromeda series. Now with the new game that they're promoting now, that
Someone on Noveria found it?
that they're working on currently, seems like it's gonna have intertwine and mix in the two storylines somehow.
Generations, queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his
I'm kind of hoping that we get. Well, how do I say this?
You can still make it right.
How do I say
Give
this?
me the information.
It seems like to me that they're making some things canon finally, whereas in Mass Effect 3 they kind of try to avoid creating a canon ending. And it sounds like now with the next Mass Effect game that they're working on, we're finally gonna have a canon ending to the original trilogy. There's, actually going to be something that is completely canon.
Stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
So I'm kind of hoping that if you're lucky enough to achieve the Shepard Lives cutscene at the end of Mass Effect 3, I'm kind of hoping that will do something.
Die.
All right. She almost killed me there. That was so close. That was super close. That was had that lasted like a second longer, I had my button on the heal button, I had my finger on the heal button, but I wouldn't have been able to press it in time to save that. There was no way.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not into...
But like I was saying,
I never will be
I'm kind of hoping that we'll get some kind of Shepard appearance or something in the new Mass Effect game, because the trailer seems to show that Liara's finding his armor again.
They always said there would be a...
Or she's finding somebody's N7 armor. But for them to put that in the trailer, though, it has to be Shepard's. You would think so, at least. I don't think they would put any N7 soldier, just any old N7 soldier's armor in a trailer. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They went, at least from what I've seen in the trailer, we're going back to the Milky Way, right? So, I don't know if they're retconning everything, and they're just going to pretend that Mass Effect Andromeda didn't happen, or if they're going to tie the two lines together, and they're going to create a relay that goes back and forth. And Shepard's dead. Okay, if it's 600 years into the future, Shepard would be dead. Yes. I feel like I'm giving so many spoilers away here. This is a tough conversation to have, especially since I don't know if some of my viewers have played this game before, or the trilogy. So I'm a little hesitant on giving away some stuff. But if I was to say 600 years, if the new game does take place 600 years in the future, if they're intertwining the two storylines, then yes, you are correct. Liara would be the only one that would be alive. And I think part of Andromeda's failure was it was in fact not Shepard. So the question is, 600 years in the future, if we tie the two plot lines together, Liara's alive. She's obviously searching for armor in that trailer, and she obviously finds it. But the question remains: they brought Shepard back once. Why not bring him back again?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat.
And I just gave away a lot of information there that I probably shouldn't have.
One moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Rebuild the galaxy? I mean, you know what I mean. You played the game. Rebuilding the galaxy would be what is, you know?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging.
I really am trying to dance her. I really am trying to dance dance around spoilers for people, because I know I got people in here that are lurking that have never played it.
It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
So I'm dancing around stuff.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I
don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
It's really hard because I definitely know there are people in here that haven't played it.
Would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
I gotta be careful what I say.
But necessary. Do what you must. Before you
Because I probably said too much already.
We stand before you. What will you sing?
It's too easy for me to geek out on Mass Effect.
Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
I probably did. Yeah, I probably said way too much.
Of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
But Elf Daddy, typically I play
a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
typically I'm an ESO streamer, so usually I'm found in the Elder Scrolls Online category. I've just been here lately on Mondays and Wednesdays doing story-based stuff. So, like this week, for example, today I'm doing Mass Effect Monday, which is what I do every Monday. But on Wednesdays I do Monster Hunter Stories 2. And then on Thursday, and and Friday I usually stream ESO. So, you know, if I had to classify my channel, I'm probably more of an ESO streamer.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
This week I'm doing a little bit different. Wednesday is ESO, Thursday is Monster Hunter Stories, and then Friday's going to be Elder Scrolls Online again. So my goal is to be in the ESO category at least 2 to 3 times a week, and then have a story-based game at least once a week. I'd kind of like that ESO. I'd kind of like my story-based game to be the Mass Effect trilogy. But like I said earlier, I also have to balance the whole, there's so much to do in Mass Effect. It would take me a month to stream it if I did it all on stream thing. So, alright, we need to go deal with the contaminants. So let's deal with the contaminants real quick. this way. I almost went the wrong way. Here we go.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so
I
long
gotta figure out
frozen.
who I'm gonna raid too, because after I finished with Novaria here, I'm gonna be quitting for the evening. So I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid when this is over too.
But when they get here, they find
I don't know
this
if I
egg
should
is
stay
not
in the Mass
common
Effect
Rachni.
category or go
It is a
into the ESO category.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Let me look in the ESO category real quick, because I'm looking in the Mass Effect category and I'm not sure I like what I see. I'll look again in a minute. I'm not finding anybody that I want to raid.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Okay.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Alright, what's the neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alrighty. So we need to activate the neutron purge.
Not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct.
Yeah, what a way to go. Ouch. Dang. That made my ow, that made my chest hurt. Just watching that made my chest hurt. Okay, there. Where is it? It's back here, I think. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Well, time to fight our way out. Oh boy, are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, well, that's the 4th time I've died tonight. I think it's time to hit that button and get out of here. Wow. That guy took that Arachni arm right through the chest, and that made my chest hurt. Like I felt that one.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not yet.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Easy now, Ash.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Alright, so...
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge.
I think I got somebody we're gonna raid, by the way.
Crew dismissed.
We're gonna raid... When this is... when I talk to the council here, we're gonna raid this first-time player over in the ESO channel. I will give you the... I will type out the raid command here in a minute. Feel free to copy and paste it when we raid. It would be greatly appreciated if you stick around for a few minutes when we do so. However, it is not necessary. And if you like what you've seen today, feel free to drop a follow. Because I'm here every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 12:30 a.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern time. I do sometimes go over depending on how I'm feeling at the moment. So there is always a chance that you can catch me streaming longer than that. But here in a minute, after I talk to the council, we are gonna raid this first-time player called Bearboo in ESO. And we're going to check out their stream together, and hopefully they're cool. I know nothing about them. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk to the council, and then I will give you that raid command.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
There are some days where you just want to tell them to shove it. And you bite your tongue anyway. Alright, so let's get that raid set up. Guys, if you would do me a favor when we and copy and paste this in their if you would copy this and then paste it in their chat when we raid Bearboo here in just a second. It would be greatly appreciated, and I thank you for your time today. It is been appreciated, and I thank you all for taking the time to be here. Lurkers and chatters alike, you should come in here and never feel the need to talk if you don't want to. Your viewership is greatly appreciated, and is all I really require. Follows are always nice, but those are also not required either. And I will look forward to seeing y'all on Wednesday with Elder Scrolls Online. Make sure I got this spelled correctly. Alright. I will see y'all on Wednesday, 12 a.m. Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern.